Yeah, I'm not very excitable. Slightly sloppy, but hey. On short notice, so there you go. This is actually one of my tunes that I wrote a long time ago. Oh my God. Partly due to my Newfie heritage. If you grew up in Newfoundland, you would probably be aware of similar tunes to the one that I'm doing. And this one is sort of a take on a variation of some of the stuff, so it's very sort of quasi-Newfie-ish, very folky and whatever, but nevertheless, here it is. It's called My Island Home. Let me try that again. I wonder if I can do this without the pick. Hang on. gotta be careful I don't roll over the cat. The cat is lying right here. Surprised she's not meowing by now. Let's see. Oh, I should manage with this one. This I haven't played this one for a while. This is actually another Bach piece. Just I thought I'd throw in a mix of stuff here. So. Let's try that again. Sorry, my guitar is falling apart here. Hang on. There we go. Who broke my guitar? No, my little standy thing just came off. I was through the first half of that, I was holding my guitar up. Here's an old progressive rock chestnut. But hey. You want to hear me play Blackbird? I would have to sing that one. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of a dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. You were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Hey. It's hard to sing with headphones. Doot, 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 doot. I'm gonna try this one. Actually, try this with my little thingamabob on. Greetings from Poland. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Another Cotti tune, actually, called The Fisherman. Give me a second here. Pretty sure I played this last year too, but hey. The Diablo theme, yeah. Diablo theme's tough to do because it's a big mushy tune. Lots of effects and stuff. I have done it, yeah. I'm not even sure if I remember it. I usually play that one because this one... I usually play that one because this one is so close in tuning. This is actually a Don Ross. Oh, thank you. This is a Don Ross tune, who's a Canadian fingerstyle master. This is actually, I think he wrote this in the 70s. But anyway, it's a very cool tune. I hope I can do it justice. Meow. What? This is called The First Ride.
There we go. Okay. I think I have time for the one more thing here. Let me get back to normal. There we go. But I want to use. Do I want to use this? Nah, maybe not. Okay. And maybe I will use this because I think it sounds a little better. Anyway, one more. There's more, just a little more.
And they're going to make room for everybody else because there's more later, too. I saw Matt in there, ChronoWolf. Be sure to stick around for him. He'll be coming up shortly after me. Thanks for having me there, Arv. It's a blast. Do I have a DVD for sale? No, I don't. So you can play Time in a Bottle? Anyway, I'll leave you off with this small little medley. Anyway, thanks for having me there, Arv. And here we go.
And there we go. Good stuff from our good friend Kilgore Trout. Kilgore, thank you. It may have been 3 years ago, but it felt very relevant, even to the extent where you could predict who was coming next and all that kind of stuff. So thank you, Kilgore, for that very, very much. It was a great pleasure. And yes, applause to the amazing and awesome Kilgore Trout, who is as good as advertised, as I've always said. And of course, Kilgore's been doing this excuse me, for a very long time. So thank you very, very much. And right now what I am going to do is not that. Thank you for popping up when I didn't ask for you. What I'm going to be doing right now is I am actually going to be sending off a email to my good friend ChronoWolf, who is going to, and I'm going to send him the Zoom link. And we are going to be doing this here. So turn it up. Oh, you mean turn it down, right? That's what we mean. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I got to turn that down because the desktop is obviously going to be, otherwise it's going to be too high. We don't want that. Thank you for the reminder. So thank you again, Kilgore Trout, for that. So I am sending the Zoom link to ChronoWolf as we speak. In fact, I have just sent it to him. And I am going to take here just a minute as we transition over here. And starting at 9 p.m., so 5 minutes from now, we are going to get started with the second part of the concert. And that is going to include one Mr. ChronoWolf, who's going to play with us, play for us for about somewhere in the 45-minute range-ish, something like that. And then we're going to transition over to Zac Clay. And then we will finish up with Indy tonight. So stick with me and please make sure to donate, ! Donate. We're at 31, 51, 57. I would love to see that get up to like 32, 33, 34. Could we get to 3,500 tonight so that we're only 500 off of goal going into day 3? That would be really great. So please make sure to donate to the Damon Running Cancer Research Foundation. Again, ! Donate for details about that. And otherwise, I am going to head out here for just a minute while I get everything set up with ChronoWolf, and then we will be back with part 2 of the concert, which has been started so well by Kilgore Trout. Thank you again, Kilgore. Everyone stick around. Please, again, spread the word. #ArvCon 2022. Please stick around and spread the word, and I'll be back here in just about 5 minutes with part 2 of the concert and ChronoWolf. Back in a bit. All right, everybody. We are back and we are ready to go. ChronoWolf is set and prepared for his set, and I hope you folks are as prepared as I am. You are not prepared, maybe. You are not ready, but I am excited for this. As ChronoWolf was not able to be with us last year because of the had a convention, so he had a schedule conflict, but is back this year, and ChronoWolf, I think, has done it every year, just about every year besides last year, and is back for this one, so I'm super, super excited to welcome him back as our concert continues. Reminder, we are doing this for the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. We have raised today a lot of money. We are up to $31.51.57. Our goal is $4,000, and so we are not at that goal yet. And if people are able to contribute during the concert today, I would be most appreciative. Exclamation point donate would allow you to do that. Exclamation point donate will allow you to get over to the Tiltify page where you can donate and be a part of this. And I am very excited that Tiltify is working with us and that Damon Runyon is working with us as well as day 2 of ArvCon 2022 rolls on. Please also spread the word with hashtag ArvCon 2022. With no further ado, I'm going to unmute myself, and then I'm going to unmute ChronoWolf right now, and I'm going to bring us over, and I give to you the incredible, the amazing, the astonishing ChronoWolf, who is here. And with that, I'm going to turn off my video and my microphone, and my friend, over to you.
Hola, thank you. Thank you so much for having me again. It's great to be here. Yes, as Greg mentioned last year, couldn't make it because of a scheduling conflict. Oh, wow, that's the cameras down there. I'm used to it being above my monitor, but the setup needs to be a little different. Thank you so much, Kilgore, for being a time travel. I think that was probably one of my highlight Twitch experiences, literally popping into chat, saying something, and then having you finish your song and say, hey, I see that ChronoWolf is here. He'll be coming up next. And I was just like, hang on a second. This is like some quantum leap stuff happening here, I gotta say. But yes, thank you so much for having me aboard. It is for a fantastic cause and it is fantastic entertainment. And I see familiar faces in chat. I've got it off to the side here. So if I turn this way, that's where my chat is. This is where my control center for the music PC is. I got my keyboard here. And yeah, let's kick start it with something that you recognize. I like to start with a couple of ARV-specific songs that everyone who is a fan of the channel remembers. So I'm going to mute my mic here. But before I do, how many of you recognize a little song that starts something like this? I can keep teasing. I'll just keep starting it again and stopping it. This is The Twilight Zone with Arvin Elrond. All right, let's do it for real. I just felt a zap come through my fingers. I think I overloaded my keyboard. I just felt something zap me, and I just went, everything, all the music just stopped. Oh, that song was too OP. It was just, oh, wow. Okay, I gotta make sure that everything's okay because my screens went blank and my fingers went zap, and I felt that electricity basically come through, and I thought I'd lost the entire stream there. So, wow, that was electrifying. Woo. Yeah. So, yay for technical difficulties. Rather than pick that song up again, I think we might move on to the next one. Let me just make sure that everything is okay. Okay. Gonna check. All right, nothing's coming out, so I'm just gonna do a reset here. Oh man, that was great though. I like that. It's like, anyone ever seen the movie Young Einstein, that Aussie, where he drains the power of the atomic bomb by plugging in his guitar? All right, let's try this now. Let's try. Can we have this back, please? Okay, good. I just had to do a bit of a reset there. So, honk. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's move on to something else a little familiar. So let's stick with the Arv theme here, and we'll put this one in for you.
In the distant future, mankind has spread into the stars and found it is not alone. Within the cluster of planets known as the Silrain Arc, many races strive for survival or supremacy. But throughout this array of planets, societies, and cultures, each has one thing in common: the Crucibles. Scattered throughout the galaxy, each moon-sized structure contains a core of raw soil, a form of mysterious energy used to power ships, cities, and sometimes the warping of the fabric of reality itself. Beings who can do this have been given a name: Espers. The power of God has been granted to God's children. It is a time of terror. It is a time of wonder. It is the time of Espergenesis.
The best part about that track would have to be Trendane's voice, just to be clear. Now, it's a little bit different to the version that was there for the actual Espergenesis campaign. However, it was the version that came on the album that I released recently called Aurora. Well, recently, it was released in 2020, but we forget time that happened between 2020 and today because they are somewhat forgettable or desirable to be forgettable years of the timeline and everything. But yeah, that was the Esper Genesis theme. Thank you so much, everyone in chat. And by all means, let's see that ticker come up. Let's see if we can reach that $4,000 mark. Maybe it won't happen within my concert, but one can hope and dream. But yes, speaking of the album Aurora, this is another piece from that, which is a bit of a chiptune-y. So this starts out very chiptune-y. Some of you may know me as a chiptune musician. And then it moves into a little bit of a piano piece, which is inspired by my experience with the original Sims. So you all remember the Sims, you know, with the music that was kind of like, you know, where are we here? Where's my volume? Why does my sound not coming through? Here we are. Oh no, it's happened again. My sound is not coming through. Well, that's problematic. Well, let's check what's going on here. I didn't feel another zap. I may need to just reboot the software here. So let me just reload everything, because that's just what happens with software. I'm using Cubase, by the way, to do the live performing, like playing alongside some backing stuff. And Cubase is by all means not a live performance piece of software. It's a piece of studio compositional software. But you know me, I once recreated the game Myst in PowerPoint because I like pain. Hence, I'm using Cubase as a live performance suite, which is also pain. But what can you do about it? Close that. Close that. Do we have? Okay, no, we don't have any MIDI. There is no MIDI. Well, I just have to dance. Oh, let me just try another one. Okay, that one worked, but I'm not getting any MIDI. It's the keyboard. Yep, that's me. I'm gonna unplug it, plug it back in again. And I dropped the cable. All right, let's try this a third time. This would be a fantastic opportunity to donate if you haven't already had the opportunity to donate, because that is what this is all about. Plugging stuff in, donating. There we go. Okay, I heard the ding that time. You heard the ding. I'm not going crazy. All right, let's try it one more time. Hopefully it works. Volume is up. I'm not like 40 octaves down on the keyboard. Talk about BLFC. Yeah, I'm going to BLFC next week. So BLFC, biggest little fur con, happening over there in Reno, Nevada. Lots of good fun. So if you're local, come check it out. I'm not performing there though, unfortunately, but I will. There we go. I just needed to unplug it and plug it back in. Anyway, as I was saying, The Sims. Some of you remember this stuff here. That kind of style. So the latter part of this song I'm going to play for you is very much inspired by the build music in The Sims. The first part is a little bit chiptune, but without further ado, because we've wasted enough time futzing with this tech, let's get started. So yeah, that little roll back to The Sims there, you probably noticed it, and then bring in the rest of the band. So yeah, it's a good fun one. So that was called See You in the Next Life, and that was in the Aurora album. So yeah, a lot of fun. Actually, I think the last time I performed for you, Greg, was when I was still writing that album, and I played about 2 or 3 songs from it that were the early songs on the album, and they weren't quite finished, but they were pretty darn close. So yeah, the album is finished and it's out there. But you know, let's keep our focus here and keep the ball rolling so that we don't lose track of the time because of the tech difficulties. So how many of y'all remember a guy that streamed for God called Memories in 8-Bit? Well, the fantastic German developer recently released a game called Doki Doki Gravity Dive, a shooter space sim I wouldn't call it a 6-axis, but a gravity simulator shooter sim. Fantastic game, and he commissioned me to do the soundtrack. So I'm going to play a medley from that. So this is from the soundtrack Doki Doki Gravity Dive, made by our very own Memories in 8-Bit. And this is some of the music from that game here. And Takanji has the speed records for this game, by the way. fiddly. And y'all know that's when we get sucked in the black hole, right? I went to Memories in 8-bit. I said, Memories in 8-bit. I don't call him that, but Memories in 8-bit. I need that sound of the black hole, like getting the sucked in thing, because I want the concert at ArvCon to end as if like the whole concert's been sucked into the black hole. And yeah, so that's what that sound effect was. So yeah, okay. So this one's for Echo Alpha. All right, this one's for you because I did a lot of City Skylines streams, and I used to accompany City Skylines with the Transport Tycoon soundtrack. As you know, Transport Tycoon was that fantastic game made by Chris Sawyer back in the 90s. It's got a resurgence with Transport Tycoon Deluxe. And yeah, so let me just make sure the instruments are actually working. Perfect. Okay, it works. Good. Instruments are working. So this is a little something for Echo Alpha and everyone else out there who knows the Transport Tycoon soundtrack. Wow, that was soreness right there. Really painful, very, very painful, but good fun. I think I just bled a little bit over my keyboard because I have a cut in my finger, so that was good fun. A little bit of ragtime. So yeah, speaking of MIDI tracks, there's another one that anyone who watches LGR, Lazy Game Reviews, will know just as well as I do. So I figured I would create some backing tracks for this one and play a little live version of it as well. So got some drum tracks laid down, but those of you will know this song immediately as soon as I play it. I freaking love that. Like such a good piece, such an amazing one. Canyon.mid. All right, so let's get into some. What's the time now? 7:40. So let's see. I might have to like chop a few ones out of here so that we don't go overtime. So I may just squeeze in. Let's see here. Let's throw in one retro game track and then we'll finale it with one track from whatchamacallit. Let's see here. Because I had about 3 or 4 more because of the technical difficulties. I need to just realign the channels here. All right, let's try this one. How many of you are going to recognize this piece right here? So, of course, if you got Dr. Wily from Mega Man, he's a duck and a doctor, and he's a doctor. That's exactly what they are. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the last piece I put on, and it's appropriate because it is called The Last Stand, and it is the last song on my last album. Well, okay, no, Doki Doki Gravity Dive was my last album, but my last album that's not a soundtrack album, this was it. So, yeah, let's get started in here. Make sure the keyboard is working. Oh no, it died again. I think I'm smacking it way too hard. That is the problem. I'm going to save it and I'm going to see if I can get the keyboard working. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to unplug it. There, you heard that. There we go. I'm going to quit the software and plug it back in. And you'll hear that. There we go. It's not the cutest. That's the Longhorn sound scheme, by the way, for anyone who's into sound schemes. But yeah, I know I'm spanking the keyboard way too harshly, way too harshly. I mean, it zapped me. It gave me payback. Like the very first song, it zapped me, and the screens flickered and everything. So I think this keyboard is well past its past this due date. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we're working again. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for having me. This will be the last song. I'll have an opportunity to say goodbye afterwards, but this is The Last Stand. Thank you so much for having me on board here for another ArvCon. It's been fantastic. I hope the rest of your 2022 is awesome. And yeah, really appreciate it. And stick around. We've got more performers, more music, more awesomeness. And please, let's see that counter rise up. It did rise up a bit during my concert there, so I am super happy. Thank you so much for donating. And I will hand back to you, Arv.
There we go. Thank you very much, my friend. That was amazing. Yeah, especially that I mean, well, the whole thing was amazing. The Mega Man thing, which had all of us dancing in the aisles and all that stuff. But man, that part at the end was wild. That last stand stuff, and of course, some of that I've heard before. Some of it is new, but you have not lost a step, my friend. That was great. And even with your scripted thing of being shocked by the keyboard. No, I'm just kidding. I was like, so how'd your concert go? Well, we killed one of the musicians, so that was good. And you know, but
Yeah.
it was great, and yeah, we did raise some money. We were up to $32,9009 out of 4,000, so we did raise some money, and yeah, I'm really thankful. So thank you. You're going to hear more on this channel, of course, from ChronoWolf, because I'm going to be reaching out to him about another piece I hope I can have him do for an intro video, and you should be following him anyway at ChronoWolf. Echo, as he said, spammed the stuff, so it was great. But thank you, Matt. It was good stuff. And anything people need to know as far as future appearances for you that you're going to be on?
No, not really. No big performances or anything. I guess I've been commissioned to write a soundtrack for a fantasy adventure game coming up in the future, but the details of that haven't come out yet, but I'm sure when I can, I will let people know. But other than that, it was an absolute pleasure working with you, and I do look forward to the future projects with you as well.
It's going to be awesome. Great pleasure. Chat, I know you've already been doing it, but can we get some love for the amazing ChronoWolf? And I will catch you down the line, sir. Thank you one more time. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye for now. Alrighty, so I told you this was going to be off the hook. I told you it was going to be sick, and it has been. It has been amazing, but we are only halfway through this incredible, unbelievable concert. Again, thank you so much to ChronoWolf Live, and we are up to $32,9009. As I said, I would love to get up to $3,500 by the time we hit the end of this concert, so that we only have $500 to go tomorrow to hit our goal, and then infinity and beyond, as they say. So this was great stuff. Next up, for those of you who are fans of one Mr. Zac Clay and have heard this. Now, this is not to be missed. Last year, when ChronoWolf was not able to make it, we brought in Zac for the first time, and Zac hit it the freaking heck out of the park. It was incredible. And getting a chance to have ChronoWolf back so we can have ChronoWolf and Zac in the same concert is wild. So we're going to have Zac Clay on right now. Again, I'm going to take here just a couple of minutes to fire things up here and get them ready. And then when we are back, we are going to be back here with another 45 to 50 minute set from Zac, and then we'll finish up the evening with a 45 to 50 minute set from the amazing Indy, who you are definitely not going to want to miss, because Indy also always hits that out of the park. It's going to be amazing. So in the meantime, remember why we are all here. ! Donate to benefit the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. $32,9009 out of 4,000. Team Chaos seems to be winning with the odd numbers right now, so we'll see what we can do about that. I shut off the donation amount notifications thing, and I did that because I don't want to interrupt the music, but it also means that I have to be like watching like a hawk the visuals on the stuff, so occasionally there'll be a little bit of a delay in recognition, but everyone will get shouted out as they have been so far, and then once the concert's done, we'll turn the fanfare back on, and that'll make it a little bit easier for that. And yes, the background is a bit dark. That is because I am sitting currently in my office with the dark background with the lights. That's actually on purpose, because I'm trying to focus our attention on the concert itself, but fear not, we will have more light coming from me, not only tomorrow, but tomorrow evening when we get on to other stuff. So that's the deal with that. But I'm going to rise up on out here just for a moment. I'm going to head on over and set up for Zac, and Zac Clay will be right with us with part 3 of our 4-point concert, also 4-part concert. Also, hashtag ArvCon 2022. I've been seeing the tweets all day and yesterday. Thank you for those of you who have been doing that. Please continue to spread the word. Our numbers have been great all day today, and that's one of the reasons that we're getting so many people in here. Again, that helps the Twitch algorithm. It means more people come in, more people find out about it, more money for Damon Runyon, and more attention to this wonderful community. So please spread the word. Again, hashtag ArvCon 2022. And I'm going to be right back to you folks in just a little bit while I get set up for Zac Clay. Hang tight for just a minute. All right, everybody, we are back, and we are just about ready to go as we have our next part of our concert. And I want to point out that we are only 3 minutes off of the time that was scheduled, so I'm feeling like the goddamn on-time machine. It's very cool to feel. So, again, thank you so much to the people who opened this up. Kilgore Trout with the recorded concert from a few years ago, and then also, of course, that amazing set you just saw from ChronoWolf showing you why he is indeed as good as everyone knows that he is. And now we're going to get someone else who is a good friend and a good person and just an awesome dude and wonderful DM, wonderful role player, and an incredible musician and member of my band, The Road, as well. And so I'm going to unmute myself so that he knows we're ready to go. And it is my great pleasure to introduce to all of you part 3 of the concert. One, Mr. Zac Clay. You can see that Zac is there. You can see that Zac is ready to go. And I could not be more excited to have him here and in part of the mix. Again, Zac, thank you so much. And we are ready to go. So I'm going to mute myself, shut myself up, and chat settle in. And don't forget, ! Donate. We're at $32.90.09 out of 4,000. Let us keep it up. We have had a hell of a day today in fundraising, so let's keep it up. And let's see that money come in for Damon Runyon as you listen to some awesome music. Zac, sir, over to you.
All right. Hello, chat. I managed to catch a lot of ChronoWolf's set, actually, which is really cool. Be prepared also, perhaps, for tech issues. Who knows? It's the reality of the internet. But my name is Zac Clay. I'm on this channel quite often. Honestly, now more than my normal channel. I'm on Esper Genesis, which just concluded our every other Friday sci-fi campaign, D&D sci-fi campaign. As someone in chat pointed out, I have a beautiful vortex behind me, signaling the inevitable heat death of the universe. So yeah, that's where we're at. And then also, of course, I am involved in the Tuesday nights Our Vocalists, which is the best voice cast on Twitch, obviously. And we play quite a lot of Ace Attorney, and I'm done. I'm gone, which is our good old Planescape Torment, which is a lot of fun. But anyway, as far as me instrumentally, I am a part of the Road, the band, the progressive rock band that Arvin Elrond himself leads. And normally in that, I do a mixture of keyboard and marimba, but my marimba, my electronic marimba, which is super cool, is broken. And I still have to get it fixed, and it's a big hassle. But I do have a keyboard here, and unlike ChronoWolf, who I think, just looking at it, probably has a lot of piano training, I never really was a piano or keyboard guy. My first instrument really was marimba, which is you play with mallets, and it's the same kind of deal. But even though I won't be playing with mallets, I am going to be playing marimba tonight, and you'll kind of get that sense. There will be some things that I actually play at least a marimba synthetically, and you'll see it in my fingers too. I do not have the pianoman's training with the fingers. I play the piano, if you might notice in some cases, a lot like a mallet player. So anyway, we're gonna kind of go all over the place. I don't do too many covers of things. I tend to improv over a lot of stuff, and in fact, most of the things that you're gonna hear tonight are completely original. And we might even come up with some stuff. I have a surprise in store for all of you. But yeah, so without further ado, I'm going to warm up by playing a piece that I call cairn. Cairn as in a stack of rocks placed and balanced perfectly on a trail. And this will feature, at the moment, a Turkish saz zither. And I'm just going to improvise over the track, and we'll sit here for a little bit and enjoy that. And can I get your favorite Arvin Elrond emote in the chat if you can hear the music? Because otherwise I'm just standing here in odd silence, right? All right, cool. I think I'm warmed up. All right, so what we'll transfer to next, I'm gonna get to the good part. I thought you guys might think this was funny. Um, I'll just get right to it, and I'll transfer to our other track here, and you'll see very quickly what this is. All right. I may have a strange echo to my voice. So I was watching the ArvCon stream earlier, and I happened to record a little bit, and I like to make remixes of stuff. So yeah, just give it a listen, and we're gonna build off of it. Here we go.
Giving of their time and their donation money as well. Also, I think I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 31.
Why don't we change this so that it's accurate?
3151.
Why don't we do?
I have to double check this, but
3290.09. Right? This is my favorite kind of dance music. Let's do
I
it.
have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57.
Okay. So
I
what
have
I'll
to double
do,
check this,
let's get
but
the right
we are
number
at-
in here. Let's do the right number. Here we go.
I have to double check this, but we are at
3290.09. We are at 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at. Okay. And then now let's get a little funky with it.
I have to double check this, but we are 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. We are at 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. We are at 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. We are at 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. We are at 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09.
I have to double check this, but we are at
3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at 3290.09. 3290.09. I have to double check this, but we are at.
They will be with us for again 40 to 45 minutes or so, and then we will wrap up the concert segment of the evening. 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at 3151.57. 3151.57. I have to double check this, but we are at
I call that piece 315137 or whatever the numbers were. What was it? 31, yeah, 315150. Okay, I thought you guys would like that. All right, let's take a break from the yeah, 31. I have to see, that's the thing about this piece is I have to keep renaming it. Which is a good thing. Keep donating. All right, so we're gonna go to something else, a little bit more contemporary. And by contemporary, I mean not that, whatever that was. How about something a little more spicy French song, maybe? All right, see you guys in a second as I open it up. All right, here we go. This will feature marimba, which is my main instrument. And that just goes on literally forever in the realm of Barovia. Strahd is looking out over his field of loyal Barovians and wondering how he can kill the party in your next D&D campaign. He wonders, perhaps, maybe I could show up at the beginning of the campaign, invite them to dinner, and then take them all out there. No, that's too simple. No, we must draw this out into a super long campaign of epic proportions and host it on Arvin Eleron. Twitch.tv/Arvin Eleron, which currently, have you heard, there's actually a Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation fundraiser going on for ArvCon. Anyway, yeah, I should think about showing up. And that's the official end of that song. All right, perfect. We are going to go in an entirely different direction. We were just in Barovia and searching around, playing a bit of marimba. There was some. Does anyone know the name of the instrument that we were playing towards the end there? That was sort of the bell that we have, right? No. Calliope? Not quite. It does start with a C. But This is a Celeste or Celeste or Celesta or Celesta. Either way, now what we're going to go into is this is actually going to be a cover of a song from the soundtrack of a video game. And this video game is called Boyfriend Dungeon. I saw it on a store in the Xbox store, and I was like, huh, that looks interesting. And it basically the pitch for that game was that you run around, and the weapon that you are using is also a sentient being that may or may not be your boyfriend. It's actually a very great game. It's very good. And so honestly, one of the best things about it is that the soundtrack is amazing. So we're going to mess around with the synth in a cover of Open Arms from Boyfriend Dungeon. Let's do that. Here we go. Let's load her up.
Interesting. We find ourselves in some sort of a strange dungeon with a sword in our hand, and it speaks to us. It says, "Hey, how's it going? Want to go fight some monsters or something?" And we say, "Yes, I would very much like so to do that. Let's go fight some monsters." Through this dungeon, we come upon the Infinity and Beyond crew, and perhaps adventures in Middle Earth. Who knows? Maybe there's a bit of expergenesis? Yes, expergenesis thrown in there. Well, now it's expergenesis because it's no longer airing. You know, it's over. But hey, we're starting a new campaign soon, right? Yeah, anyway. Let's just stay down here for a while. And then we found ourselves finished with this bout in the depths of the Silrain Arc, home of Cosmoritis, Aramis, Petra, and Sleepwell. They went on grand adventures together and found the Shadow Technocracy. Spooky! And then they fought them over the course of nearly 80 episodes. They eventually got to level 10, although they bugged their dungeon master every episode to level them up all the way to 20 and beyond. But hey, what can you do? And so we fought everyone, and we made sure that we could get everything through, and that we did other things that involved taking down monsters and space slugs and other things. And yes, anyway, that's Open Arms. All right. Cool. That was funky, right? Yeah. Cool. What's interesting is this patch that I have fed my voice through is actually a guitar amp. This is meant for a guitar, so my voice is a guitar. So, yeah, great. Okay, let's finish with a couple more. An idea. I have an idea here. Let's. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, give me just a moment, and we will come up with another track.
All right, here we are. I am no longer guitarified. This that we are about to experience is a remix made by yours truly of TJ Storm. TJ Storm is a prominent person in the role-playing community of D&D and things like that. Been on things like The Lost Odyssey. I think he may have done Vampire the Masquerade. I forget. But anyway, this was a remix of a trailer of a guy speaking. I will play for you. Let's see. Yeah, why? Let's just do the original. Why not? Here, give me a second. All right, here we are. So this is called The Way Your Opponent Walks, which again is taken from a trailer here. And we are going to riff over this. Let me just make sure that I make my riffing available for the riffage. And we will begin the process of creating this beautiful symphony. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's have some fun with this one. This will be interesting. Here we go. The Way Your Opponent Walks.
Malgrave. He pays attention to everything. It is the way of the warrior and the non-warrior. One must watch the way your opponent walks. The way your opponent walks. Watch the way your opponent walks. One must watch the way your opponent walks. The way your opponent walks. Watch the way your opponent walks.
Malgrave went asleep. Hold on a second. You guys get the vibe? Now let's synthify it. Let's do it up. Here we go. All right. That's a little bit of the way your opponent walks. And let's see, as we get to the end here, let's consider the options. I think let's go back here for a little bit and chat. How are we feeling? How you guys doing? This is day two. Day two? Day two. Yeah, day two of ArvCon as we're getting everything going. God, it's already been such a big week and big weekend, honestly, Memorial Day weekend of events and everything. Huge finale yesterday of Esper Genesis. More gaming today, more gaming tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. But yes, I am very hyped. I would love to see if we can get to our full goal and kind of rock out the weekend, especially tomorrow, the marathon stream too, which is going to be very cool. But yeah, cool. All right, let's head back. Let's see. And yeah, I'll throw something interesting your way. This might seem a little familiar to Arv, but it will be an instrumental version. Let's see how it goes. We'll kind of go to Spacey Strings area. See you soon.
Thank you so much, everyone. That was something special that perhaps you'll hear sometime soon. Thank you all so much. Ending with a sentimental note. See, we had to get funky in the middle. That's not, you know how that's how it works. But yes, thank you all so much. And now I think we are on to the amazing Indy, who I am very much looking forward to see. So um, I think we're good there, and I will get out. And like uh, Daniel Craig would say, introducing the weekend, ladies and gentlemen, Indy in just a few minutes. Thank you, everyone. See you soon.
Thank you very much, Zac. That was amazing, as I told you it all would be. Very, very cool. That was super chill and laid back, and yeah, that song actually that you may or may not hear in an album may or may not be my current favorite song on said album that's been worked on. So that's been absolutely wild. That was great. Good night, Echo. So, chat, we have got one final act for you tonight. The final conclusion of the concert tonight, going on actually right on time. We're actually literally right on time. Everything is perfect. And I am going to, excuse me. I'm going to get set up just to capture the last act of the night. And I do want to remind everybody here that we are currently sitting at 3345.09. My hope is that by the end of the concert tonight that we would get to around 3500 and we'd be 500 shy of our goal going into tomorrow, going into the second half of ArvCon, which of course will run on Sunday and Monday. And so I would love to reach that. We are only $49.91, I think, if I calculated that, or $159, I think, actually, and 91 cents, away from reaching that 3,500. So we're very close. Again, exclamation point donate to the Demon Running Cancer Research Foundation, which is, of course, what ArvCon 2022 is here to benefit. And again, hashtag ArvCon 2022. We have one more act for you tonight. It's going to run for about between right around 50 minutes, closing up right around just before midnight. And then I will wrap up what has been a long and really awesome day of streaming and raising money for charity. And then we will be back tomorrow starting at noon Eastern with a marathon session of D&D with Infinity and Beyond, Eberron, Oracle of War, Season 2, A Century of Ashes. You will not want to miss that. That is going to be good times. But before we get there, we have one more act to do. So I'm going to depart again for just a couple of minutes while I get everything set up for the final act of the evening. Thank you again so much to Kilgore Trout for the replay from a few years ago. Thank you to ChronoWolf for the amazing set. Thank you to Zac Clay for the amazing set you just saw. And we got one more amazing set coming from one Mr. Indy. So I will be right back to you folks in just a bit. Please, again, exclamation point donate, spread the word, and hang tight, folks. I'll be back in just a minute with the final act of the evening. All right, folks. So I think we are just about ready to go. And I am very excited to have this person. Indy's going to know this story, that I actually ended up raiding him a number of years ago when he was playing, he was speed running a Star Wars game, probably Super Star Wars, I would guess, or something like that. And I literally just kind of stumbled across it. I was like, yeah, let me check this out. I'm going to see what this is like. And then there's this super chill dude who was like really good at the game. And I was just like, wow, that's pretty cool. And that began this sort of interesting kind of process where all of a sudden I found out that he was into all this music, and he was a singer-songwriter, and he did all this stuff, and he did all this business, and and it was really cool. And then we got to be friends after that, and I found a really genuine guy who really is doing a lot of good work and has been kind enough to do the closing act for our concert for the last, 5 years, something like that. And it's been great to see it. And you may or may not be able to see this person I may be able to see this person in person. I'm hoping that's going to happen, but it is my absolute pleasure and honor. I'm going to unmute him now on stream. It's my great pleasure and honor to welcome to our concert, to ArvCon 2022, the incredible and amazing Indy. So I'm going to unmute him. Music is playing, and now I'm going to transition us over, and I'm going to shut up and let him play for you. Ladies and gentlemen, Indy.
Okay. What's up, ArvCon? How we doing tonight? And now I can take this off. I know there's a little bit of that delay, but now I can actually see that it's begun. How we doing tonight, everybody? What's up? $3,345.09 already raised. And there's still time. There's still 2 more days. 2 entire more days, right? It's unbelievable. You guys are incredible. Shout outs, seriously, Kildor Trout, ChronoWolf, Zac Clay. I didn't actually get to see Kildor. I'm so sorry. I missed that part. But I have to check the end of ChronoWolf's and obviously Zac. That was the first time I've got to hear you play. Seriously, bravo, bravo. I am honored to be here again. My name is Indy. I'm so grateful to be a part of this. Let's just jump into the music. This is a song that I wrote. It's called Wildfire. I can't seem to get you off my mind. Lately, I've had a question for you every night. With your body close, place your hand in mine. As I look into your eyes, and I whisper, come on, let's go for a ride. And you know we will never be the same. This night is where it all changed. No matter what this life may throw our way, our love burns, we're wildfire. Alright, if you guys got any fire emotes, I know Arv's got some. I want to see you guys spamming those emotes right now. The night cannot contain the heat of this passion that we have inside of us. It's burning wild, it fuels the fire, it drives our hearts further into each other's arms. You know we will never be the same. This night is where it all will change. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. No matter what this life may throw our way, our love burns, we're wildfire. Alright, you guys thought you spammed a lot, right? That better be nothing compared to this part right, okay? Love burns, love burns. Love burns for a wildfire. Here we go, guys. You ready? You ready? Love burns, love burns. Love burns, love burns. Love burns for a wildfire. Love burns, love burns. Love burns for a wildfire. Love burns, love burns. Love burns for a wildfire. Love burns, love burns. Love burns for a wildfire. Love burns for a wildfire. Woo! All right, that feels good. By the way, Arv, we talked about this before. So, welcome to the inaugural stream of my new house. I just purchased a house. I'm very grateful to be in a position that I was able to do that. And this is literally the first stream. I just set it up, like my setup here, got everything moved in, everything's set up. So, ArvCon is getting a treat. Literally the first stream in the new house. So, we talked about it. It's happening. And thank you for allowing me to be here. Genuinely, this is it's an honor. This is year 4. This is the 4th year. Ever since I've been in Tennessee, since I moved out here, this has been the thing. Gets a new house, gets Chad to set it on fire. Exactly right. Also, so what's up, Leah? What's up, Wizard? Everyone over in my stream, guys, go check out twitch.tv/ArvinAleron. Charity stream right now going on for the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. I said that right? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Go check it out. If you feel so inclined, you want to give to a wonderful charity, you can do so right over there. They've got a Tiltify. Go check it. Beautiful. You guys are there. Wonderful. And I've got the chat over here as well. What's up, Yai? What's up, Bulgaris? ChronoWolf, again, wonderful job earlier. You're good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, so thank you guys again for having me here. That was a song I wrote called Wildfire. I liked opening up with that song. I've got a few more songs that I've written that I'm going to play for you guys. And I've got another one that I didn't write that I wasn't originally planning on doing, but I am going to do in honor of this weekend, and I'll explain a little bit more as we get a little bit closer there. But for now, my name's Indy. This song is called Eyes, and yeah, it goes like this. Baby, if you wanna go and have a fun time, we can hide in the sauna. Yeah, you and me, girl, doing things unseen. Dirty like eyes, but a face so clean. If you gotta swim out on the water, where you go, I'm a follow. Yeah, we cannot wait, take a little more time. Look in your lips, but it's in your eyes. Eyes. Yeah, it's in your eyes. Eyes. Baby, if you wanna come a little closer, darling, let me hold your hand. There ain't no other who love you like I can. Tell me that you want me, acting like you want me, pretending like it was your plan. Hands all on me, I don't look so lonely in your eyes. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. It's in your eyes, no surprise. The lights came alive, forget that. My mind's on the fly when you ride with me in that front seat, girl. We gon' get high like the tide on a beach, girl. Living ecstasy next to me. Beautiful bodies, living carefree, yeah. We can run away, we got so much time. Don't hold back, cause it's in your eyes. Yeah, it's jealous in your eyes, eyes, jealous in your eyes. Yeah, it's in your eyes, in your eyes. Woo! Hey, Link Master, how are you? Yes, Arv, I did the clean one. Wizard, I did the clean one. Link Master, great to see you. Just so you're aware, everyone who's watching my stream, make sure you go check out twitch.tv/ArvandAleron. We're doing a charity stream over there. Not we. I'm humble enough to be a part of this incredible event hosted by Arvand Aleron. Yo, what's up, Tim? What's up, everybody? Also, is the sound okay? I just want to make sure. Like, I just set everything up. Like, can you guys hear me okay? Guitar sounds okay. It's not like my usual setup, but it works. Is everything good? You guys good? Sound is good? Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, yeah, the song's called Eyes. I wrote it with my producer, who now is my business partner in another venture I'm doing. Sounds phenomenal. Wonderful. Thank you, Chrono. Thank you. I trust your judgment, so thank you for that. Yeah, so my producer now turned business partner, but we wrote these songs together, at least several of these songs I'm playing tonight. This is another one. It's called Say, and it goes like this. Say what's on your mind, mind. I swear this happens every time, yeah. Say what's on your mind. We run out of days and the word slips away. There's nothing left. I'll wake up messed up, we make up. She breaks downstairs at me, beg me not to go. We should just go slow. I should drive you home. You should, maybe you should know. I love you and hate to be cold, but I want your true colors to show up. I wish that we both could just grow up, yeah. We can be together if you say what's on your mind. I swear this happens every time, yeah. Say what's on your mind. We run out of days and the word slips away. There's nothing left to say. We both made mistakes, look the other way. What more can I say? You don't need to go. Time to face the truth, don't know what to do. All I want is you. I feel you losing your faith, yeah. Wiping the tears from your face, yeah. Do we both want the same thing? I don't know, but only way we'll know is if you say what's on your mind. I swear this happens every time, yeah. Say what's on your mind. We run out of days and the word slips away. There's nothing left to say. Thank you, R. Say. Nothing left to say. Say what's on your mind. I swear this happens every time, yeah. Say what's on your mind. Run out of days and the word slips away. There's nothing left to say. What's on your mind. I swear this happens every time, yeah. Say what's on your mind. We run out of days and the word slips away. There's nothing left to say. I've been lost in my own head lately, got me spinning, got me running into complications. Stay up in my own bed, dreaming music, making money, chasing. I've been dreaming money, power every hour, burn the lights and hit the showers, overcoming expectation, always been my superpower. All of y'all been looking up where I sit up on the tower, smoking like a Mario, hit you with that fire flower, Super Saiyan, got that Dragon Ball D. I'm just saying,
saying y'all quit playing with me. Always party when the showings and the liquor's always flowing till I wake up in the morning and it's gone. Dang, I've been lost in my own head lately, got me spinning, got me running into complications. Stay up in my own bed, dreaming music, making money, chasing with no patience. No patience. No patience. Been a member of the jam for the first day. Independent with the flames, it's the first day. Recognized by my face and my first name. Always would get paid on my birthday. Exclaim, that's that boy that go fast. Don't split speed strats. Quick do no tasks. No brakes, just gas. Super Saiyan. Got that Dragon Ball D. I'm just saying, y'all quit playing with me. Always party when the showings and the liquor's always flowing till I wake up in the morning and it's gone. Dang, I've been lost in my own head lately, got me spinning, got me running into complications. Stay up in my own bed, dreaming music, making money, chasing with no patience. I forgot the chords there. No patience, 'cause I've been lost in my own head lately, got me spinning, got me running into complications. Hey, thanks, Nick. And Wizard. Thank you guys so much. For those of you who don't know, Nick Fridge is actually one of my best friends and my roommate, so he's here in the house with me. He's a homie. There are two songs. First one was called Say. Second one was called No Patience. Thank you guys so much for reaching the 3,100 milestone. Next giveaway pack is Table of Tales, The Crooked Crown on Steam. Donated by Tin Man Games. Lumen Craft on GOG. Donated by GOG. Enter this keyword in the chat. Love burns. Love burns. Wildfire, guys. It's perfectly done. Well done, Rock God. So this next one is a favorite of Arv's. Literally homie. Thank you, Arv. Appreciate that. So this one's actually a favorite of Arv's, and he's requested me to play it a few times. I always remember this is his favorite one. I have not played this one in a long time, so we're going to give it a shot. It's called The Mouth That Swallowed the Sea. I wrote it in high school with a friend of mine who I was in a band with at the time. So I was in a band. I've not always been singer-songwriter. I mean, I guess technically I've always been a singer-songwriter. You get it, all right? But I was in a band called Something About Penguins, and it came about when we were sitting down writing a song, and we were sitting at my my dad's MacBook, and like across like the hall or across the living room on the left of us was a TV, right? And he looked at me, and he was like, "Yo, what should we call our band?" He didn't say it like that. I don't think we said yo back then, but he was like, yeah, what should we call our band? And I looked over, and immediately there was a penguin that just slid across the screen. And I looked at him, I was like, I don't know, something about penguins? He goes, all right. And he was making a MySpace page at that time and literally typed in something about penguins. So our band name was Something About Penguins. And yeah, this is The Mouth That Swallowed the Sea by Something About Penguins. Guys, we're almost at 3,400. 21 bucks away. Yesterday, the land went dry. I saw the figure beneath the waves. My hand shook. The sea took me in. Search of the will of the mind, a vast open sea unknown to explore. super out, stuck in his ways. The fire thin, no force can break. Eyes, your eyes, they haunt. Oh, oh, eyes, your eyes, they haunt. Oh, Your MySpace page, not about love. You're not about love? Absolutely, Arv. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you. You guys are breaking all of the universe laws right now, being in both chats simultaneously. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Yeah, so that song is called Mouth That Swallowed the Sea. Guys, we're less than $40 away from $3,500. Guys, come on. For me, will you do it for me? Will someone get there? We're 40 bucks away. Guys, there are 64 people here right now watching this stream. If everyone just gave a little less than $1, we'd be there. Just throwing that out there. How are we doing on time? 10:21? All right. Beautiful. We're doing great. I don't know if I want to do this one yet. No, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right, this one is, I'm doing it early because I know you guys are going to hit 3,500, okay? So for those of you that don't know, I'm a huge Star Wars nerd. I mean, a huge Star Wars nerd. And just a couple days ago, we celebrated, oh shoot, now I'm blanking on it. The 40, how many years has it been? I just blanked. Many, many years since A New Hope. The anniversary just happened. Forgive me, I just forgot the year. Someone will tell me, I'm sure. The anniversary of A New Hope just came around. Obi-Wan just came out, and yeah, it's 45. Okay, thank you, 45. That sounds right. Yeah, 45. I'm Star Wars old. Exactly. But this is one of my favorite Star Wars songs ever, and it's by the incredibly talented Weird Al Yankovic. I am a Fate fan. You caught me. But this is one of my favorite songs. I'm going to play it for you guys right now. And it goes like this. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation into maybe cutting them a little slack. But their response, it didn't thrill us. They locked the doors and tried to kill us. We escaped from that gas and met Jar Jar and Boss Nass. We took Rabondo from the scene and we went to feed to see the Queen. We all wound up on Tatooine, and that's where we found this boy. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe later, someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Did you know this junkyard slave isn't even old enough to shave? But he can use the Force, they say. Oh, do you see him hitting on the queen? 3,500! Well, he's just 9 and she's 14, yeah, he's probably gonna marry her someday. Well, I know he built C-3PO, and I've heard how fast this pod can go, and we were broke, it's true. So we made a wager or two. It was a prepubescent flying ace, and the minute Jabba started off that race, well, I knew who would win first place. So yes, it was our boy. We were singing my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Agreed, Arv. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Now we finally got to Coruscant, the Jedi Council we knew would want to see how good the boy could be. So we took him there and we told the tale. Midi-chlorians were off the scale, and he might fulfill that prophecy. Oh, the council was impressed, of course. Should he bring balance to the Force? They interview the kid. Whoa, training they forbid, because Yoda sensed in him much fear. And Qui-Gon said, now listen here, just stick it in your pointy ear. I still will teach this boy. We were singing my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. We caught a ride back to Naboo, 'cause Queen Amidala wanted to, but I frankly would have liked to stay. We all fought in that epic war, and it wasn't long at all before a little hotshot flew his plane and saved the day. And in the end, some Gungans died, some ships blew up, and some pilots fried. A lot of folks were croaking, the battle droids were broken. And the Jedi I admire most met up with Darth Maul, and now he's toast. Moment of silence for Qui-Gon. Well, I'm still here and he's a ghost. I guess I'll train this boy. Oh my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Everybody! We were singing my, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, now he's just a small fry. He left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. Oh, dude, Shadow, you've got to go see him. You've got to go see him. I really would love to see him someday. Dude is just awesome. Dude is just awesome. It's an honor to sing that song. Absolutely. Oh, I believe it. That guy is seriously just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, guys. I figured it was fitting, you know, Obi-Wan. I just watched it today. Oh, I think it was today. I've lost all track of time. Pretty sure it was today. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Very, very excited to see how that goes from here on out. It's a good one. Okay. Real quick about how many more songs have I got? Like two-ish? Something like that? Just want to double check. See if we're doing all right. I have another 15 to 20. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Well, let's stick in a fun little vein. So in one of my songs earlier, I reference, hey, ChronoWolf, let's go. You guys are awesome. Seriously, 3550, less than 500 away from 4,000. That goal, that absolutely awesome. Very, very cool. So this song, I wrote a few years back. Arv introduced me by mentioning that that he saw me speedrunning. And so speedrunning has been a big part of my life. I literally have my Super Star Wars carts. Which one's this one? Oh, my Empire Strikes Back. You can see my Striker little logo on it. I went by Striker for a good while. So speedrunning was a big part of my Twitch career. And obviously music is as well. So I wrote a song about speedrunning. And it's called All I Want to Do Is Go Fast. And it goes like this. See you, Garlic Tofu. Turn my timer on. About to start a run. It's start ready. Get set and go. Things are going great. Just look at this pace. World's record, here we come. Looks like I spoke too soon just then, 'cause RNG screwed me over again. I really just want to reset. Stumbling over the words to say, and chat keeps asking, is this a let's play? No, never play like the test. All I wanna do is go fast. Everyone just laughs at me, but I can still PB. Just gotta play perfectly from here on out. Alright, here it comes. This trick will save the run. It all comes down to a moment like this. Whoa. Looks like I spoke too soon just then, 'cause that frame perfect trick screwed me over again. I really just want to reset. Summon over the words to say, and chat keeps asking, is this a let's play? No, I'll never play like the test. All I wanna do is go fast. Yet another run comes to an end. These stupid glitches are not my friends. I just want a better time. I practice for hours every night and still nothing seems to go right. I know I'll never play like the test. All I wanna do is go fast. All I wanna do is go fast. I still wanna go. I still wanna go. All I wanna do is go fast. Was there a Windows song? Bam, bam, bum, bum. Was there a Windows song that played? Perfect. What's up, Covenant of Lunara? How could you, Arv? How could you? I'm pouring my heart and soul out here, playing Windows sounds. Unbelievable. No, I'm just kidding. Even if he did, it probably improved the song. Probably improved it. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm gonna add in one more song, but I'm not sure specifically which one it's going to be. I'm gonna let you choose, Arv. If there's another song that you want me to throw in, I'm gonna play one right now. You got another one. Thanks, Mary. Appreciate you. But if you have a specific song that you'd like me to play. See, text, that's actually the one I'm about to play right now. The song is called In and Out. Text hearts, that's the start. Red replies or no remarks. In my cart, red arrangements filled with hearts. Sweet the tarts, rise above, push and shove. Give her all my love, but it's hard. Yeah, it's hard, cause I'm always drawing in and out of love, in and out of love. I'm always in and out of love, out of love. Back and forth between the both of us. Won't give up, but still just in and out of love. In and out like birders, love hurts like murder. And girl, we should communicate, no baby talk, no Gerber. My soul's out in the further, come no further. I'm a herder, little pitsy, look like Tritsy, yeah, ain't you Timmy Turner? Drug keep up, hit me up, life's too short to waste my time waiting for the one to find, leave the rest of them behind. In the meantime, I feel fine, live it up, but it's always on my mind, back to drawing. In and out of love, in and out of love. I'm always in and out of love, running out of love. Back and forth between the both of us. Won't give up, but still just in and out of love, in and out of love. Love, in and out of love, in and out of love. I'm always in and out of love, running out of love. Back and forth between the both of us. Won't give up, but still just in and out of love. In and out of love, I never figured out why I'm always the bad guy. Never see a sunrise, only ever goodbyes. New guy, no surprise. You say love is blind, won't look in his eyes. All you see is mine. Loki tell him lies like it's fine and you're better off, but it's always on your mind. Back to drawing. In and out of love, in and out of love. I'm always in and out of love, running out of love. Back and forth between the both of us. Won't give up, but still just in and out of love. What's up, Miss Nutsa? How you doing? So, I'm a big In-N-Out fan. In-N-Out burgers. That's not really what the song was actually about. It's a reference in there, obviously, but I don't remember how that originally started off. Just the concept of, you know, we go through our life like kind of going in and out of love in various situations. Thought it was a fun little way to play off some relational drama and some stuff I was going through at the time. So write a little song, throw some In and Out in there. Get some White Castle, you know, Whataburger, throw it in there. I had some Whataburger today. We finally got one here in Tennessee. Oh, thank you. Also, do you say it Arudanel? Arudanel? Is that how you say that? What's my favorite instrumental? Instrumental or instrument? So like instrumental song? I would have said Cliffs of Dover a while ago. Oh, perfect. Arudanel, perfect. But thank you, seriously. Holy Carp. Trending. Instrumental song. Good question. Probably this one. Well, hold on. Ah! can't remember how to play it. No, actually, you want to know one of my favorite ones? One of my favorite songs ever is "Song of Healing," but in Majora's Mask, "Song of Healing." Definitely one of my favorite ones. What's another instrumental I really like? Dude, DKC. Oh man, what's the song that's like a? How's it go? It's like a. How's that one go? I'd have to find that. But yeah, DKC 2 has an incredible soundtrack. I just realized I just did a generic beat. Guys, what's that song that goes boots and cats and boots and cats? Man, I'm special. Man, you got me thinking now. You can't ask me a music question like that because I'll just go all the way through. Hey, Amelia Wildfire, how are you? Just so you know, we're doing a charity stream over at twitch.tv/ArvonAleron. Go check it out. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more songs. Real quick, before I do my last one, does anyone have a quick request? I'll play if anyone, because it's been a minute since I've gotten to play. So if you guys have something that I haven't played, I'm gonna play Dawn to end it. But if you have something other than Dawn that I haven't played yet that you want to hear, I know many of you have not heard me before. In which case, hello, thank you so much for being a part of this charity stream. Everyone who's donated, even if you're just watching, you've shared it, anything, like genuinely, Arv is one of the best individuals that I've met on Twitch. Like genuinely, just an incredible dude. He's been so kind to me throughout the entirety of my career in so many different ways, and just a wonderful human being. So I'm very honored to be his friend and to be here. And all of you guys, thank you for being a part of his community and doing this. This is a very beautiful thing. You should be proud of yourselves. This is an awesome thing. No, I don't think that one's stream appropriate, so I'm probably not gonna do that one. Trying to think of an upbeat one. I underprepared. I had a set list here. Sometimes? Sure, I could do sometimes. Man, let's see if I can remember it. Ironically, that's the song that sometimes Let's give this one a shot. Sometimes Okay. I've already forgotten the words. Sometimes I don't know what to say. I'm not perfect, nor have I ever claimed to be. Sometimes too many thoughts fill up my head. I guess that some things are better left unsaid. Sometimes I can forget all of the words to the songs you think that I'd have heard before. 'cause I'm the one that wrote them. And sometimes I can be full of doubt, and other times I got it all figured out. And if you ever find yourself standing in the same place, take solace in the fact that you've not yet fallen out of grace. And yes, you're tired, you know you got that right, but I hope you'll still be with me tonight. Sometimes I give in to the stress. Yeah, I know I put your patience to the test. And sometimes the words just come out wrong. But right here is right where you belong. And if you ever find yourself stranded in the same place, take solace in the fact that you've not yet fallen out of grace. And yes, you're tired, you know you've got that right, but I hope you'll still be with me tonight. You haven't seen Behind the Curtain. It very well could be an orchestra. If you ever find yourself stranded in the same place, take solace in the fact that you've not yet fallen out of grace. And yes, you're tired, you know you've got that right, but I hope you'll still be with me tonight. But I hope you'll still be with me tonight. But I hope you'll still be with me tonight. Thank you. I lied. I said I was gonna just do one more. So I'm gonna do two more. I'm gonna do one of my favorite songs ever, and it's been a long time since I played it. So again, I'm gonna try it. This is an ad-libbed one. Absolutely, Angela Chen. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Live performances will be coming back. It's been a minute since I've been doing them regularly, but they're coming back. Don't worry. Have you guys seen Shrek? It's one of my favorite movies. For many reasons. But I actually heard this song for the first time on Shrek. And I fell in love with it. And I've heard so many different renditions of it. So I kind of had to do my own. It sounds called Hallelujah. Heard there was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, a minor fall, a major lift, a baffled change composing, hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Faith is strong, but you need it proof. Saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throat and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew a hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before, seen this room and I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. I've seen your flag on that marble arch. Love is not a victory march, it's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 halle, 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 hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. That version's better than the Shrek. Thank you guys. Yeah, that is one of my favorite songs of all time. So thank you guys, seriously. Thank you. And 3,600. Very nice. Let's go. All right, so hey, what's up, Biru? I'm doing a little charity stream, or not me. I'm taking part of a charity stream happening over on twitch.tv/ArvCon. So go ahead and check that out over there. But this is gonna be my last one, and we'll see. I'm not used to singing, so I'm gonna give it my best here. All right, I'm gonna give it my best. We'll see how my voice holds out on this one. The song's called "Gone," and we're gonna end it here. Again, thank you to Arv. Thank you all so much for being a part of this. Everyone at Damon Runyon, you guys are amazing. Hey, Ashley, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging. Yeah, everyone over there, you guys are incredible. I love you all dearly. The song's called "Gone." I can't believe this happened to me. 'Cause things were going so well, yeah. So I should have known you'd be the one to rip me apart with the lies that you tell. Everybody's telling me that I should just get up and leave. It's all too easy now to see that you're never gonna be with me. Don't worry, girl, I've seen the light. I'm leaving tonight. Move out my way. Don't care what you're trying to say. Move out my way. 'Cause I'm going. As I'm going. What's up, Hootie? I used to think you'd be the one I'd give all my love and time. Soon I'll be gone, yeah. There's nothing you could say or do to keep me from moving on, yeah. Everybody's telling me that I should just get up and leave. It's all too easy now to see that you're never gonna be with me. Don't worry, girl, I've seen the light. I'm leaving tonight. Move out my way. Don't care what you're trying to say. Move out my way. As I'm going. As I'm going. As I'm going. What's up, everybody showing up? Make sure you go check out twitch.tv/ArvCon. Little charity stream benefiting the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. All right, okay, let me just clarify something real quick, all right? When I said I'm not used to singing, I mean like in an actual show setting, okay? I still like sing from time to time, but I don't put on a show. It's been a minute. Okay? I'm a little rusty. Anyway, here's the rest of the song. Everybody's telling me I should just get up and leave. Everybody's telling me I should just get up and leave, yeah. Easy now to see that you're never gonna be with me. Don't worry, girl, I've seen the light. Leaving tonight, yeah. Don't care what you're trying to say. Move out my way. As I'm going. Move out my way. Don't care what you're trying to say. Move out my way. As I'm going. As I'm going. As I'm going. Move out my way. As I'm going. Thank you guys so much. Peace and love. God bless. I love you all dearly. Thank you for being such a big part of this incredible cause. Everyone who's even been a remote part of this, whether you're hanging out, you're watching, you've donated, anything. It's a big deal. Like this is no small thing. You guys are doing something amazing. So thank you for being a part of it. And with that, pass it on to Arv. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night.
Great stuff as always. And I'm going to transition over. And just as we do that, up. What is this? We got Angelic Gent, I believe. Yep, we got Angelic Gent who just contributed another $100 to the cause. So we're up to $3,700. $3,700. That is crazy talk. That is crazy go nuts talk. Thank you very much, Angelic Gent. I really appreciate that. And thank you to everyone. And again, before I get into the, thanks to everybody stuff, because we're only halfway through this event. Let me just say quick, like, what Indy just said about me, I would put back to him. Like, seriously, this is a guy that I just, as I said, I rated years ago, because I thought, I was like, I like Star Wars, and I was, and then just to find out all the stuff that he's been involved with, I'm really happy to hear that he got the house, then that he's moved into this place, and it looks awesome. The voice sounds good. Everything is on point. So, but he's really a genuine guy, and it's one thing that I think. I have always resisted this idea that, the internet, the problem with the internet is that the internet is a wasteland of crap. And, if you look for crap, you will find a wasteland of crap. There are a lot of issues, obviously, on the internet and in places in the world, obviously, but there's a lot of good here. There's a lot of hope here. There's a lot of community here. There's a lot of love here. There's a lot of care here. And if you're curious about whether that's true, I'd ask you to look at that number. We have raised today almost $3,000 in one day. We have been streaming for 12 hours, 25 minutes. And that is just incredible, that we were able to do that collectively as a community. We are $300 away at our goal. And, I have a feeling we're going to hit that real early tomorrow. And then we're just going to keep on keeping on. The money, the record that we set was last year, $7,000. And can we break that? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we're past the halfway mark towards that already. And we're just ending our second day of ArvCon. So I'm so grateful to people like Indy who sacrifice their time every year to do something like this, who really push this, the community that Indy brings over. So first of all, thank you again to Indy for doing this for so long. And again, thank you to everyone else, all the other folks here. Kilgore had the taped recording of the stuff because his internet wasn't working, but I appreciate even being in chat while that was playing. ChronoWolf had a hell of a set. Zach had a hell of a set. Zac Clay was great. ChronoWolf was great, and Indy was great. These folks are just really, really great people. And it's really important to me that we recognize how important this is. And again, I want to say, not just for the people that have been lost to cancer, but the people who have survived it, the people who have lived because of the research being done by the scientists you heard me interview this morning. All of those folks, the fact that they're doing stuff like this is just you can't put that aside. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, man. Welcome everybody from Indy's channel. You just can't leave that aside. You can't sort of leave that alone when all this other stuff is happening. So I'm just, again, incredibly, incredibly grateful to everyone who has made it possible for us to be able to do this event every year, and for it to grow from something that I started sort of on a whim, years ago, after my dog had passed away from cancer, and I was just so tired of it. And I thought back to years before my mother had passed away from cancer, and just felt helpless. And I'm like, what can I do about this? Hey, there's this one. And yet here we are, in our 8th iteration. This is the 8th year that we've done this. We've raised over $20,000 for Damon Runyon in the last 7 years. We have raised so far an additional $3,700 here. And I'm just, again, incredibly honored that we have the opportunity to be able to do something like this. And it's not over yet. So first of all, to everyone who was here all day today for all 12 hours and 25 minutes, you people are troopers and amazing people. And thank you so much for doing that. I want to thank the scientists who we had on this morning. That was a great interview to kind of lead things off, and that brought us right into the Adventures of Middle-earth crew with Trendane, Amal, and Tari and Brad. They did a great job. We had a big burning house burning down the house combat, which was a lot of fun to run. Then we had, of course, the GOG crew, which actually raised the most money. Raised the most money of any segment so far. And the Great Pie Fight, they were amazing. So thank you again to Dark Saber. Thank you to Peripheral Mike. Thank you to Ananda. Thank you to Undeveloped Bruce. Thank you to Fleos. They were just great, and it was such a pleasure to be able to DM for them that adventure. And then we had the concert, and we had this amazing concert from, as I said, from Kilgore, back from 3 years ago, yet somehow weirdly predicting the future, at least, right now. And then we had ChronoWolf, Zac, and Indy, just 3 back-to-back great musicians. And it was great to have all of you with us this whole time. I also want to send a shout out again to the mods. I am so grateful to the mods. A special thanks. Rudnell was here all day. Dragonspear was here much of the day. Triffid was here all day conducting giveaways all day. Triffid, I don't even know what to say. I am just so grateful. So grateful for your willingness to be able to do that. And then Rock God, of course, coming up and picking up over the last few hours where Rock God was doing all this stuff. And just so thankful to all the mods for doing this. You folks are just amazing. So thank you to them. Thank you to Shadowed Mage for the bot work. I've already talked about Dragonspear and all the work that Dragonspear did in the lead up to this with the, putting stuff in the various pots so that we knew what prizes were going to go where, for doing the work on the splash screen, for all that stuff. It was just great to see, and I'm so grateful for it. And we are only halfway done, folks. We're at $3,700 out of 4,000. Well, I appreciate that, man. 3,700. I want to say that too, by the way. I'm going to say this again on Monday when I wrap everything. But I just want to say halfway through that, again, ArvCon exists because you make it happen. It exists because you folks are here. It exists because of the sponsors, both the corporate sponsors and the individual ones. It exists because of the mods who do this work, because they're not paid. They do this work on a volunteer basis. It exists because of all the donators, all the people who keep the hype going, who keep the community going. That has a feel to it. We were above 70 people all the way today, all the way. And the reason that was the case is because people come in and they watch what we're doing and they like the content, but they also love the community. And that makes such a difference. The lie that we're told is that everything is separation and we are all individualistically shifted off to our own corners and our own silos, and the media publishes stories about how divided we are. Absolute garbage. It's not true. It's true that we are divided in some ways among various political and other avenues, but it is not true that at base we are divided about things that we really all care about together. What we have to do sometimes is remind ourselves about that, and collectively we can do an incredible amount of work. So I am so grateful to all of you for proving that yet again. It's not just about Damon Runyon. It's about the way the community comes together to support each other in times of need, to support each other in times of joy and sadness. It is the way we come together as a family. And if we establish this kind of family and this sort of structure from a group of people, many of whom we have never met face to face and may never meet face to face, that can sustain us throughout all of the moments of darkness and sadness and things together, and it can be a model for us to take forward to the rest of the world with all of the things that we face. I believe we can overcome those things if we're doing it together. So I'm grateful. And Trendane is 100% wrong. And it's fortunate that Trendane is such a good person and a dear friend, because otherwise Tren would find himself falling into a spiked pit during our Eberron session tomorrow. And speaking of that, Tren is going to be back with us tomorrow doing our Eberron session, in case you're curious about what's happening next. See, here I am trying to have a heartfelt moment, and here's Tren just popping in with the whole, like, let me throw out the raisins thing. That divides us for a reason, and you, my friend, are incorrect. Okay. Love you, Tren. One half gone. Prunes. I don't know. They're just basically big raisins, I think. One half of the show gone, with the event gone, one half left to go. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back here at noon Eastern, and we're going to be here just 12 hours from now, noon Eastern, for a marathon session of D&D with Infinity and Beyond, Eberron, Oracle of War. This is Season 2, A Century of Ashes. I'm going to be joined, as always, by the members of Infinity and Beyond, which includes Trendane Sparks, which includes Marie Bilodeau, which includes Jennifer Brozek, and which includes John Helfers. The four of them will advance through the city of Towers and Sharn as they try to figure out more details about the Oracle of War. You do not want to miss it. We have a new season 2 trailer done by Peripheral Mike and all that stuff, and it's going to be sick. So it's going to be awesome. I am, hey, got any grapes? Would I like you to time out, Trent? But anyway, yeah, so we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Marathon session, 7.5 hours. And then at 8 p.m. Eastern, for those of you who missed this, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern, any of you, any Percy Jackson fans in chat, any people who like Rick Riordan and that stuff, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary folks of all ages, we have got for you tomorrow a big treat, because at 8 p.m. Eastern, Feast of the Tidal Keep is going to feature Will Sobel and no fewer than 4 different Rick Riordan Presents authors. That's Rick Riordan's imprint, featuring authors of color. They include people like Carlos Hernandez, who of course is well known to people on this channel, but many other people as well. Kwame Mbalia, just Yoon-Ha Lee, numerous other people, J.C. Cervantes, I believe, as well. We have tons and tons of people that are going to be watching this, and a lot of people that are coming in that are not part of our usual crowd. But Carlos was able to arrange a lot of this. That's going to be a big deal tomorrow. So it's called Feast, not Feats, Feast of the Tidal Keep. And you're going to see that tomorrow with Will Sobel GMing. So I'm very excited about that. That's happening tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then Monday, we will wrap up with 2 events. One of them run by Brandon O'Brien. That'll be at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, a special event of the Speculate Strange Friends variety, 10:30 to 1:30, special one-shot there. And then starting to 10:30 to 1, I guess it actually is, because at 1:30, we will then have Michael R. Underwood GMing a very special tabletop role-playing game one-shot experience for the 3 scientists, which I interviewed earlier today, and then I'll be back to wrap it up after that. So we're at 37 out of 4,000. We've got 300 to hit goal, and then after that, it's all, it's all bets are off, and, damn the torpedoes and let's go, right? Because at that point, if we can get moving and get up all the way up to 7,000 and surpass it, so we can break that record, that would be really great. So I'm excited about that. But now, what I need to do is I need to be heading to bed. And because we have a lot of people here, I'm going to try to send you folks to hopefully something that's a good thing to send people to, I hope. I'm going to see what's out there to send people to. I might actually send you to, because we got sent over here. Yeah, I think I know who I'm going to send you. Oh, okay. Actually, the person that I was going to send you to is not here. So let's see. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. Yeah, let's do that. I rated this person recently, but that's okay. I'm going to rate this person again because they were rather prominent as a part of this. So dare to inch the goal up. That's my goal. You know what it is too, Triffid? Like, a lot of people are like, you should set the goal at 7,500. I'm like, you always want to make sure that you reach the goal and you have a number that you think you feel confident you can reach and then surpass it. So yes, I'm going to keep moving that goal up there. Who knows if people blow me away and we ended up, raising $10,000 or something absurd for this, then maybe I will go a little more than inching up the goal. But we will see. The cream monster. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. Okay, listen, I'm not going to get into this, but let me just say that some people started giving me some different alternate explanations and interpretations of that. And that was not what I meant when I came up with my nice lighthearted adventure that I was finding. Anyway, I predict we're going to run out of giveaways as well. And at that point, it's going to be everything but the fighting. We'll see what happens. Getting and Culver into one shot. Well, let's see. I told you I have 2 people that I would love to be able to. Actually, one person now, I can't even remember the second person that I was talking about with someone about with this. But the first person, of course, is President Barack Obama. That's what I would like. I would like Barack Obama to be able to play a D&D session. That would be awesome. Maybe someday. I would love to see that happen. But anyway, I'm going to rise up on out of here. Again, thank you all so much. Remember, !donate, so you can donate to the Damon Runyon Cancer Research Foundation. Again, please spread the word, and please come back tomorrow at noon Eastern, because we're going to have a lot more special stuff happening for you, including D&D events. That starts tomorrow noon Eastern with D&D with Infinity and Beyond and Eberron, so you're not going to want to miss that. I want to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream tonight. Normally, I talk about stuff on the channel, but here all I'm going to to do is ask you to follow the channel. I'm going to ask you to check out my YouTube with !ArvTube, and I'm going to ask you again to support the stream and the channel as we have. I will say I am going to mention !Grayshade KS. That is my Grayshade Kickstarter. My novel Grayshade is going to be published this coming Tuesday, and 2 weeks later, the Grayshade Kickstarter is going live after that. So I am going to mention that simply because I do want to make sure that people are aware that that's coming out, because that's going to be a big thing for me. And so I'm very excited about that, and I don't want to forget about it completely. But the focus this weekend, the focus this session and this event is all about Damon Runyon. And so again, that's the thing I want you to mostly be thinking about. Otherwise, I'm going to see you folks tomorrow, and I want to thank the people who made this an awesome stream. Thank you to my wonderful mods. Thank you to Rudnell, Dragonspear, Rock God, Trifity Mets, Coven of Lenara. Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you to my wonderful Patreon supporters and subscribers. Rudnell, Dragonspear, Rock God, Trifity Mets. Thank you to Nonstop, Big Boss, Blackberry Bear, Brahms, Bulgaris, ChronoWolf Live, Fleos, Mrs. Dunsel, Prince Justin, Stitch Pixels, Trendane, Zac Clay, and thank you as well to the folks who did the raids today. I really appreciate that. And thank you, of course, to the wonderful viewers, Abro Kobo, Alien Gathering, Al Madden, Anam Mayanus. Thank you to Benji Popcorn. Thank you to Black Fury, to Cinder XP, Coffee Be Black, Cool AJ, Crit Twitch. Thank you to DM, Eagle, Elysian, Aranth. Thank you to Erica. Thank you to Faint Parchment, to Feet, to Fractal Mind Mike. Thank you to Gaia Shield. Thank you to Jeffrey Lee. Thank you to Ananda. Thank you to Indy. And thank you to Infinity Simplex. Thank you to It's Voodoo. Thank you to Jagtris. Thank you to Care Illusion. Thank you to Cog. Thank you to Killigay69. Thank you to La Kaylee, Lanaray, Live Suing. Thank you to Mac Brother. Thank you to Maragon44, Mercurius, Minion, Nixie Plays, Odeth Turd. Dat Nerd. That's clearly what it says. Thank you to Peter Steele. Thank you to Pixelated Geek. Thank you to Soul Chuberville. Thank you to Spectrum 13. Thank you to the Bite Sniper. Thank you to The Precaution. Thank you to Congia, Wispy Song, Wotrix, Wormo, and Yamickle. And special thanks today to the scientists, to the players of Adventures in Middle-earth, to the players of my D&D with GOG one-shot adventure, and to the musicians that you just saw, to all the moderators, to all the volunteers, and a special thanks most of all to all the donators tonight who made this possible. 37 out of 4,000 folks. What an incredible day. Let's make another incredible day just like that tomorrow. But until then, I am going to rise up on out of here. Oh, and I almost forgot the raid. When you do the raid, you do it like this. If you're not a sub, you're going to do this. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch raid. Lowercase Twitch, uppercase R, lowercase AID. Also, this one, the Arvanauts have landed. A bunch of Arvany hype, Arvany woe, Arvany roar, all the Arvanese when you get brought over automagically to the person that we're going to be raiding. That's going to do it for me. Much love to all you folks, and I will catch you folks soon. Until then, have a wonderful night. Donate to Damon Runyon, and I will see you folks for the marathon session of D&D with INB Eberron in just a few short hours. Until then, everyone be good to each other. Have a good night.